my fine self is doing just fine. 55-year-old grandma completes historic 17-hour-long swim through shark-infested waters. Elden Ring trailer. What are you doing?
Mekula the Kind.
Hey, morning, Rich Knox. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, let me ask you a question over here. How you doing? Busy day today. Oh my goodness. Exciting stuff. Dude, I got that Helldivers music in my head. I was like, where is my multi-chat at? You know, I was like, I can't see it. And I was like, oh, because it's closed. $5 a.m. start. I'm glad I got up. There you go. Now we have his back. They wanted me to do. I had to add a whole bunch of stuff over on the TikTok live studio. Today. Fantastic. Good morning. We're going live over here. We're live every pog. What's up, chat? Good morning. I noticed that you're chatting. I'm chatting too. It's exciting to chat. That's for sure. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing real well. Now I gotta open up this Twitch app. It's a bunch of chatty chatters. Chatty McChatterson over here hitting the chat. Ugh, every time I download Twitch, things change. Twitch released a whole bunch of updates yesterday. I don't know if you saw that, for content filtering. So basically, we're fucked. Kidding. It will, what is this? Share your live thing. I'm doing all of this, share your live with your friends. Share your live with your friends. Share. Copy link. Got it. Here, do you mind if I share my live with you, chat? Here you go. All right. Almost done completing my creator live studio thing on TikTok. I've never streamed before, chat, so it's very exciting for me. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Morning, TikTok. Wait, what do you mean I got? Oh, that's right. It's a new Pantheon. Oh, so you have the option to do any of the Pantheons. You don't have to do, you don't have to do crazy shit. Okay. Man, I got to get some people together to do Pantheon this weekend. I think I'm going to do it. Dang. Holy cow. Do you think you could solo Pantheon, chat? Is that a thing? I doubt it. What's up, Omar? How you doing? All right, so we have a couple more things that we need to work on quest-wise. Oh yeah, we got to go visit Hollow Shack some more for the recluse. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're basically done. Not yet, but it has been done. Oh, okay. Well, I like that. You can't? Oh, that's sad. I'm nervous, chat. I'm very nervous. We got a D20 deathmatch today over at Full Sail University. If you've never watched it before, it's basically like if Dungeons and Dragons and the WWE had a baby. So I will be playing. I will be Leaf Tover. Okay. A Viking berserker that fights purely with garbage and like fights with trash.
I can see it in your light.
Specifically leftover food.
I know you'll use this well.
He comes from a timeline where everyone eats out of the garbage. What is this guy doing? Are you welding right now? Man, it's welding, dude. He needs to put that shit on TikTok. People love a good welding video, you know what I mean?
Careful.
They love it. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I don't have space. Oh, that's right. Is there... Hang on. I just realized that my post, which is, I guess, a problem. There's no postmaster in there, so I'm gonna have to go to the tower. All right. Purely due to the mechanics of a couple bosses, you need folks. Got it. Oh man, I mean, cigars, like for me, it's just, you just always act like you got a full room. For sure. Hey, what's up, people? Let us, how you doing? What's up, TikTok? How are we? How are we? There we go. I was like, why am I not getting Ishtar Commander or Dim? Well, yeah, but then like, then I have to pull stuff from my postmaster. I don't think that you can removed from the game world. What the I've never gotten that one before. Just got done doing week 4 Pantheon. How'd you like it, Jesse? Were you like, yes, this is my shit, or no, this is absolutely not my shit? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. What's up, Ties, guys? I had to stop by due to the engaging title that I had. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Oh, okay. So it just wouldn't let me put stuff in my... You're so irritating, video game. Why are you like this? Who made you like this? ran 0 hour last night and the game didn't give you the weapon?
What can I do for you, Titan?
The fuck? That's wild. So I'm wondering with the new changes to the Twitch moderation if
Checking now. Transfer.
I'm wondering if we're gonna get auto censored, like pulled off people's feeds because we swear a lot. I am curious about that. We'll see. I like this mic. What brand it is? This is a Logitech Blue Sona, which we are going to give one of these away. I need to set that giveaway up. I keep forgetting. Or I shouldn't say I keep forgetting. I keep working 12-hour days and getting too tired. That's what I do. Ooh.
Step on up. Take a look.
Xenothalastic Voyage? That's a fucking mouthful. Huh. You actually look kind of dope. How would you enter? I'm gonna make like a Gleam link for this one. Yeah. But it'll be the same stuff I always do, right? Just make sure you're following me and whatnot, and then, you know, that's all you really need. I know I haven't played this in a while, but I still regret passing up on the Yallarhorn on week 2 of Xur. I feel that one. I haven't had a proper go at a Hive God in an age. Yeah, man, I could probably help you with that. You ever want to kill a Hive God, you let me know, Jax, because me, I'm ready for it. Okay? I've been there, I've done that. And you know how I know I've been there and done that? Because my favorite part is that, you know, Pitbull's been there and done that before too. Anything I could possibly need. Oh, I missed Prime Destiny 1 days too, man. No argument from me. For good times. I'm glad to have made so many great memories with people.
For you, fight well.
Hey, what's up, young dude? How you doing? Get out of here. Suck. This goddamn weapon here.
There's a love of the fight in you, I think.
I was talking to the weapon I was deleting, not anyone in chat. None of you suck. You're all great.
I know you'll use this well.
Oh, I get it. He's holding the weapons that we're attuning in his hands. Your setup looks super different on Twitch versus TikTok. Yeah, it's because, you know, you got to arrange everything vertically.
Hopefully, this is
on
as sturdy
TikTok.
as you are.
Always a good time. All right, what do we got? We got Feeding Frenzy and Master at Arms. Excited about using Midnight Coup. Ooh.
see me when you bring your light home, Titan.
You want repulsor brace and destabilizing rounds? Huh? Oh, on the recluse. Yes, yes, that is accurate. Mm-hmm. The Midnight Coup is meh. Yeah, I've always felt that way, man. I used to go on big rants about the Midnight Coup. I really didn't like that it was like the only hand cannon to use for such a long time. And that, I don't know, the sound design on some of these weapons always really, it tickles my ear the wrong way. So I'm like, ooh. 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 Sentinel shield cheese.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
Fantastic. Not enough scraps. No, no, no. Let's check it out. All right, so we're going to have to... No track quest, huh? That's not true. We're tracking this quest. We need to get just a few more multi-kills here. We're very close to the Super Black Shader, chat. I am very excited about it. Can't aim this morning. That's going to be problematic. There we go. Oh my god, we've already gotten more done on this first wave than I got done in that other guy's group for like the entire fucking thing. Because they wouldn't stop punching all the enemies. That was so upsetting. Is this a 10 wave or a 50 wave? I did 10 just so I could knock out the kill requirements. I feel like people on 10 aren't running like sweat ass loadouts, so I don't have to worry so much about not being able to finish the quests I've been trying to finish. Just so y'all know, I've been trying to get the kills for the scout rifle, and in the process of getting the kills for the scout rifle, I have
You've got some
I
fighting.
finished 6
Good.
in the same 50 round doodle. I finished 5 other weapons, but I couldn't finish the scout rifle because the second, like, I was with somebody and the second enemy spawned, this motherfucker was balls deep in every single enemy. He was so balls deep in the enemy. He was making porn star zones, okay? He was fucking crazy. And so, yeah, so I played a whole 50 rounds, and I got from 0% to 60% on this thing. The Trinity Ghoul guy? Yeah, he was using Trinity Ghoul cross-mapping fucking everybody. He was so damn frustrating. Yeah, and yet here we are, we're already at 87%. I did the sniper one in there pretty quick. It wasn't too rough. Yeah, I followed your instructions, chat, and I put on the old. Put on the old hammer. Oh, I have to defeat combatants with precision damage.
Victory is a matter of will.
Sipping on that lifeline, Rose, watching you here clap bad guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Love it. Bad guy status? Clap, dude. Clap. Clap, dude. And thank you very much for the membership. Very kind. I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness, but thank you. Thank you very much. What's my favorite weapons for Into the Light? Bro, I don't know. I haven't really used them all yet. Just kind of been unlocking. Guy's got a funny thing on his head. Enjoy everything that you and the Rare Drop team do. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna keep doing the best I can. my god, we're almost done with it. So exciting. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Be out here with, like, finished everything into the light. Feels good. Kaboom. Have I done Pantheon yet? We haven't done Pantheon yet. I need to. Do you remember getting world first and the emotions and feelings that you had? Yeah, I do. I do. It was a good moment. Kind of memories that last a lifetime. Holy shit, we're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Oh, we got another mine situation over here. I had no idea. I had no idea. Two blues. That's probably my favorite Destiny moment. The most rewarding
This is a
ever.
gauge of pure
Two
combat
blues.
potential. Make me
Two blues. Yeah, Shabazz. Bogot. I'm loving this free stream. Thank you, streamer. It's so free, isn't it? It's free and I don't know if you noticed the title, very engaging. Very engaging. Two blue woos. Oh yeah, definitely ooh woos. I am here for the engagement. Same. Same. Ugh. Before I get offline today, chat, don't let me forget. We have to, like, slap together our costume for this D20 deathmatch thing. I had no idea I needed to do a costume. Like, at all. Like, I had no clue. Thankfully, my costume and character is, like, my character's literally just garbage, so it won't be too hard.
I asked you to eliminate the enemy. You
Like, actually garbage.
on the map. I can hardly remember what they look like.
You play Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. If you haven't been around for a while, yeah, I love D&D. Also play Magic the Gathering, which I haven't had a chance to play that very much lately. W streamer for real, for real. For real. Okay, let's go talk to Shax. See what you got to say about me having everything done now, bro. Your character is actual trash. So my character's name is Leaf Tover. He is a Freegan Viking that makes all of his weapons and gear out of garbage he finds in dumpsters. So basically, I'm just going to use a whole bunch of Amazon boxes.
This was made for you.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That'll be that's gonna be live in a few places. I'll tweet it out. Oh, hey, look at me.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Be safe fear the Crucible? Ah, one of our brightest returns.
I believe I will be fighting a
Even steel needs sharpening. Don't stray too long.
speak to Devram, speak to Eris. Okay, let's go talk to Devram in the EDZ.
Did you see that grenade toss? He's a danger only to himself.
Yeah, it should be fun. So yeah, I'll be fighting a what's the guy I'm fighting? I think his name is Tapatio Espicante is the name of his character, and it is I believe it's a sheriff riding on a gigantic chicken. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's just goofy stuff. Goofies. I was thinking about all the goofy things I could do with like trash that I find, so I'm gonna. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to cast magic, like all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna try and find like an old menu for a restaurant and be like, I cast General Tso's chicken.
Mind your rockets now, Guardian.
And then all of a sudden, a big vat of boiling oil surrounds surrounds the chicken.
They haven't beaten us down yet. Let's get out there.
Get the classic beer box helmet look. That's what we're going for, man. What ship is that? How do I get it? I heard that you get it by following the channel. And then you get it for free. Also, you're saying 14, shouldn't you know? It's from the 30th anniversary. I got a decent amount of sleep last night, which was great because the 2 nights before I got 4 hours and then I got 2 hours. Yeah, that was rough. Let's see. No, that's Legacy the Wish. I need to talk to Eris on the moon. Eris is on the moon. Bubble wrap chainmail. Bubble wrap chainmail was my nickname in college. My nickname in college, dude. We love sleep. You were watching Dune 2? Dude, didn't you love it when Paul Atreides looked right in the camera? He got on a sandworm, looked right in the camera, and said, "Let's Dune this." God, that part was amazing. Fucking loved that one.
Greetings. I see understanding,
crazy.
not sorrow in her
It was crazy.
eyes now.
And then, like, when that one guy talked mad shit to Paul, and he looked at him, and he says, "You're not going to believe what I'm going to be doing to your mom later on this evening." And he just fell out.
Have you come with bad news?
Fell the fuck out, dude. He was like, "What are you doing to my mom?" Shit. Ah, it was crazy.
I cannot leave the past.
You cleared
behind.
Nezarec after 6 hours.
I
I'm
do not
so
want
tired.
to.
Oh my god. All right, so what's this last?
I know you have questions, Guardian. Speak them to me.
So how do I get the Omega key?
The quiet here is deafening. It is full of that which is unsaid.
Do you even know who I am? Paul Muad'Dib Atreides. It was wild. There were so many scenes of people riding penises. I mean worms. Finally get to see it. I'm so excited for you, Tim.
I am here, Titan.
You're really going to enjoy
I
it.
stand with you.
All right, where do I get this Omega key at? Fuck. Do I have to go find
Tell
that
Imam
dog
that I am
somewhere?
not at
Usually
his
starts
beck
over
and
here, right?
call, and that he is fortunate we have not shut him.
It's a
away.
triumph? Oh, okay. Oh, not a challenge, a triumph. Okay. You have to complete 17 with
Welcome
Shax
back.
and do all weapon quests. Yeah,
The Black Armory.
I believe I have done all of the weapon quests.
The founders of the Black Armory were visionaries, inventors. If the armory is going to survive,
Unless you're talking about you talk about oh, the ones from the dude in the Hall of Champions. Gotcha. Gotcha. What in-ears am I using? Oh, I'm not using I'm not using in-ears right now. But when I do use them, it's these guys. Position 2. Hey, position 2. Position 2. And
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
so all this.
I know you're busy,
Oh.
Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans now more than
Okay.
ever.
So you just grab it from him.
I'm too high for this!
You have
Gotta
voice
keep
controlled
the streak
camera?
alive.
Yeah, that's the OBSBot 4K. I wish that the tracking stuff was a little more customizable, but other than that, I have very few complaints. Oh no, I got venomed. Matt Overboard, thank you very much for the sub. keeping the streak alive. That streak, you've kept it alive. Oh, that's cold, dude. That's icy. Obsbot, yeah, I think it's the Tiny 2. Yeah.
What's going on out there?
You know, I'm just personally disappointed that we never got another gold shader.
I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
The dawning welcome. Welcome to the dawning of you getting your ass absolutely pummeled.
Victory smells nice, Guardian. But the Red Legion's not gone.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can try a lot of things, but nothing beats gold. Any Destiny enjoyers in chat, dude? Oh, damn, I must have deleted my legs. Okay, this shit looks hot. I'll look fucking important. Please get the old Destiny 1 team back together. I mean, like, we do stuff sometimes, man. I guess I could probably unlock. I could probably unlock all of them as like a. What'd y'all say? Glamour? What is it called? Destiny, Elden Ring, and ESO. Yeah, man, there's just not enough time for video games. I don't know how I'm gonna cover everything I want to cover. It's gonna be interesting times. We got the props dungeon. Let's go talk to. This is crazy. I feel like I've been on this 25 hour grind binge trying to get all this shit done, and now I'm like, and now what do we do? Yeah, well, thanks for the follows, TikTok. When you follow, it should have a silly alert of my face on the stream now on TikTok. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's supposed to happen. Hey, there it is. Oh, yeah, there's my silly face. I just saw it. Fun. Yeah, fun times. It appears to not work all the time. But it works sometimes. Weird.
The loom awaits, Guardian. Hello
But yeah,
again.
Josh, I'm looking good. Feeling good.
See you
Healthy,
next time,
strong, all that good
perhaps.
stuff. Got a bunch of tattoos.
Hello again.
Wait, okay, so if I use the... Wait, now I'm confused. Is it,
Titan.
where do I go to shop for my transmog shit? I have the item.
When the traveler acts, the world changes.
Items.
For some, it gets better.
Think.
For others, worse. What will its reformation bring?
Lower character menu. Oh, in here? Right, okay.
I never imagined life without the forges. But I suppose they're still here. The foundation for the loom's technology.
I like this one.
Pardon the exposed machinery, and watch where you are.
Holy shit. This motherfucker right here is beefy. Holy piss. Sick. Now that's a motherfucking Titan right there. Jesus Christ.
When the traveler acts, the world changes. For some, it gets better, for others, worse. What will its reformation bring?
Yeah, dude. The shoulder pads are crazy. I'm about to go take over the corporate world in the 1980s. Also, Chad, I want you to remember, you know, you can see my ghost. My ghost projection is still Christmas. Because it's always holiday time in Destiny. The parade armor honestly looks really good. It looks sick. It looks absolutely nuts.
Welcome back.
Wow. Oh, I do have a I have that? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Vanguard playlist activities, defeating opponents during arc. Okay.
Come visit again soon.
Well, what are my other options?
Hello again.
Morning, lad man. Arc. Morning, everybody. Morning, morning, morning.
The pyramid's approach fills
All right, let's
me
try
with
this again.
dread. Despite being
Follow me on
surrounded by
TikTok. I
guardians,
should have a funny
I
face
can't
that pops up
imagine what
underneath
the
my
armory
stream.
founders felt like during the collapse.
What type of mic am I using? This is a Blue Sona, and then my interface is a Rodecaster Pro 2.
The loom has quite a different aesthetic from the old armory tech, doesn't it? It's growing on me.
Any thumbers in chat? Dude, you better be thumbing the YouTube stream. God damn it. Oh yeah, let's go find Archie. King's Fall belt looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. I have to show it off so people know that, so I can say things like, don't you know who I am? And I don't have to listen to you because I'm just better. Okay. And then, of course, the empirically correct, oh, I'm sorry, you listen to Dado, but he doesn't have a world first belt. I do. Why is my opinion invalid? These are all great things. Remember, listening to Dado is why you deleted your entire inventory. Next time, go with the world first. That's a deep cut on Dado. Ah, man. I'm sure that Dado is fine.
Some will-o'-the-wisp. I don't. Glad to see you're still in the fight. It's good to see you.
It's okay. It's okay. They'll get world first on this one, and then everything will be happy again. Oh my god, is that Glorbo? How do I deal with the excessive inventory problem? Same way I deal with most problems in my life. I ignore them. Who's on my world first team? Me, T-Rex, Rebellion, Gunny, Char, and Rebel Eyes. I asked yesterday what's... Oh, my, my desk is the Logitech Motive. Hey, I switched over to YouTube because Twitch gave me 8 ads to watch. Yes. Yes, it does that. We should change the ads command on Twitch to just be like, sick of the ads, hop on over to YouTube. Archie heard about mysterious bones, and he's going to check them out. Never done this before. Where are you, Archie, dude? Canonically, Broman is the only Titan in the fire team to kill Oryx. Also, and Butters figured this out. Butter figured this out. I'm also canonically the only Titan in Destiny lore over the past decade that killed a hive god. Yep. Yep, that's all me. There's something therapeutic about watching Broman play Destiny. It's like greatest hits. Yeah, I've been very humbled lately to hear that. From a lot of folks, that actually. I just switched over to YouTube as well. Hey, man. I mean, let's do this the right way, Ben. Let's get all of our links first. YouTube. We're gonna pin this. Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the ads? Man, I can't wake up today. I appreciate the variety, but Destiny content is like chicken soup. Yeah, you know, I agree. I like to make up as much chicken soup as I possibly can. I love the old Destiny 1 content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been fun. We made a record, I think, 6 TikTok videos yesterday with all the content that we had. Pretty exciting. Love the lore stuff back in the day. Yeah, that stream with Bife for the Books of Sorrow was like all time for sure. Dude, so many. Well, I think what happened is that people watched that Crow video and they were like, Broman's back and he said something negative, so I'm just going to try and pile on him. And it was very funny. It's funny because they're bringing a game of checkers to a chess tournament. I know exactly how this is going to go for me. Okay, so now I have to go find Archie, buy some bones. Where do you think Archie went that has bones? I like. Did you have a different take on him? Well, yeah. I mean, points you sit this with 108 months to 7. What are the chances of a D1 replay with buds? With buds, probably 0. Solo? I don't know, man. We could maybe... Maybe next weekend? Spine of carries? Oh, shit. I don't remember the minor POIs in this place, but I think it's this way. On the way to the Oracle engine? Perfect. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Got back in Destiny 2. It's good to see you're doing good. Thanks, man. What are you doing here? What the heck? You're gigantic. What the fuck? It's not usually here, I don't think. The big meatball. Silly Billy. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Am I a dev for Destiny? No, I'm not. Am I picking up? Pick up. Looks boring if you can just solo mobs like that. Well, I mean, I'm on open world, so you can basically, like, this is designed to be soloable everywhere. To the right of the first bridge. Third. Father of Titans. First of his name. There? Oh, here. Here? But I fucked that up. You looking for Archie? I am. I'm at the part where I got to shoot mysterious bones that like to barter. Oh, okay. Okay, they like to barter. I know that. I know what we're talking about. Got it. Got it. Bartering bone. That was my favorite part of Dune 2, you know, when Paul Atreides said, "May your bone chip and shatter, dude." Damn, I forgot about this place. This was such a cool event. Like, do you remember the first person finishing the raid at light level 999? or that thing, and everyone was like, "It's gonna be a huge deal." Oh. So much glazing. And then it was nothing. Forsaken was a Chad DLC. It was definitely DLC maxed itself. You know, it was mewing all day. It was locked in. Trying to get all your friends in the same instance. Yeah, that was dope. Archie felt like someone was playing a trick on him. He kept hearing the sound of cats purring permeating the mist. Oh, man. Okay. Man, where's this tiny cat? Have I done any Pantheon yet? Not yet. I'm always terrible with organizing games and events with folks. More like Destiny. Oh shit, dude! I can't believe it. More coffee? I could probably do more coffee. Delvin mists. Okay, cool. Well, what I'm going to do is more coffee. And then I will be right back. Man, I really do wish I could have had a chance to play Arena Breakout just one single time during this beta. Just one time. All right. That's so funny and irrelevant. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Espresso shots for sure. See you in about 3 minutes, chat. Still can't get your account to work? No, I've never been able to get my account to work. I got bugged, and they want information that's no longer available to me, which is just super sad. So, you know, at least I'll be able to play when it comes out, I guess. Oh. What happened? Nothing happened. I just had to go get coffee, and then Pepper woke up. Do you like this emote, chat? It's called Taking Out the Trash. All right. It's nice to see Broman house sitting for Crow while he's off playing on the Traveler. Yeah. True. I am eepy today. I think it's just like a permanent state, though. I remember there was a cat over here. Oh, chat, I weighed in yesterday. Weighed in, we are down to 188.9. Which is crazy, because that means that we're basically like, I don't know, like 3.9 pounds away from our, like, that was like my extended weight loss goal. What's up, T? How are you doing on this lovely day? Big congrats. Thank you. Yeah. 185 will be like 50 pounds officially for me. From 235 to 185. I guess a small congrats would be more appropriate. Yes, a shrinking congratulations. I know I said it on Twitter, but I would highly recommend scoping out places to stay. You know, like your Airbnb idea is very smart. Very smart. That's what Amy and I did when we came down here, essentially, was rented a place until we found a place we wanted to buy. And it really helps you get to know the area. I wish places would just, like, give me an apartment for a month. I know, right? Like, you know, I'll pay you 50% extra for the apartment for the month or whatever the fuck. Just, like, come on. 6 months minimum lease. Yeah. Literally, I would give them up to, like, double. Yeah, exactly, right? Just help me out. Just help me out. That's Amy and I have been looking at, well, we were looking at buying a place in St. Louis, but then we started talking about, like, well, like, let's see what, you know, what's you're looking at. So now we're looking at renting, because it's probably going to just be easier on the paperwork side to rent a place for a year than to go straight into buying a place. And renting most homes in St. Louis is surprisingly inexpensive. Rank up. Did I literally just rank up? Renters Nation. I know, dude. I know, dude. Oh, that is the truth. Renters Nation. Dude. Rip. What's my recruit? Okay, all right. Where am I supposed to go here? Archie felt like someone was playing a trick on him. He kept hearing cats. Okay. Find these cats. But, you know, I think the most important thing when you're moving to a new area is to really feel confident about where you're going to buy. And it big time helps. It big time helps to just have some time. Very confident that this location. Yeah. I guess what I was referencing a home specifically. I found I mean, I don't know. Part of me wishes that when Amy and I moved here, we would have bought down where we're staying right now in Carrollwood instead of the big place that we got. But, you know, you live and you learn. Hindsight's 20/20, right? Well, I will say that when we moved down here closer to Tampa, it was like, oh, okay. Hella downsizing. Yeah. Downsizing is so hard. I don't feel like anybody really... I don't feel like Amy and I were definitely not ready when we were downsizing stuff. Bottom of the cliff in the northeast corner. Okay? The downsizing is tough. You have to get rid of so much stuff. What bro have against Crow? How could you like Crow?
Active hands in the field.
All of you Crow lovers, all of you Crow lovers are the weirdest people on the planet. Crow is a trash character. I hate Crow. I don't like him. I can't wait for Crow to die. Can't wait. I also feel like they're setting Crow up for some sort of like sacrificial lamb arc, and so Crow is going to he's going to become the hero that saves us all, and I'm not here for it. Crow is who they brought in when they decided to kill Cade. Oh wait, they didn't kill Cade, so they unkilled Cade. So Crow has no point. Also, Cade's death was pointless. I think what Bungie's gonna do is they're just gonna keep killing and unkilling Cade anytime they need to make budget or get people to buy the game. And you said northeast bottom of here? We can afford him. We can't afford him. We can afford him. We can't afford him. Just like with the comics. Is it down? Yeah, down here? Yeah. Wait. Wait, I thought I saw... Shit. Would you kill Cade for a Klondike bar? Oh, I mean, I don't like Cade either. You know. That's okay. You can work with and appreciate people that you don't like. But Destiny's story is so deep and intricate. It was before it got retconned, rebuilt, and murdered 5 times. You remember how in Destiny 1 they set it up with very obvious pacing that we were going to fight the 3 hive gods and then the big baddie, because that's obviously how things were set up. But instead of doing that, we played fuck around. We played fuck around Dick Jingle with goddamn with goddamn Callus for years. Yeah. Yeah. I can't find this fucking these paw prints. How dare you? I'm just saying, like, I don't think the primary story should have pivoted off that point. You looking for the cat? I am. I'm looking for the pussy. You gotta stretch it out for a 10-year plan. Here's the thing. You know, after taking King Drop, you could have done 2 years to Savathûn, 2 years to Xivu Arath, and then you would have had, you know, you could have done, well, let's say 3 years to Savathûn, 3 years to Xivu Arath, and then a year-long build-up to witness Final Shape situations. In the small cave below me? Okay. Like, it looks like... Yeah, like... Oh, keep going. Okay, alright. Hoping to say hello to the queen. She was still around, so that's probably gonna be... That was a really impressive legendary lad, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the lack of the clear, decisive direction has always made this story feel very unimpactful. And then unfortunately, and I understand that this is probably just me, and that's fine. This is my opinion. But like, because we bounced around so much, whenever we got big story beats, it really just made me roll my eyes. I'm like, oh, we're getting this finally. Just right after I stopped caring. Right? Taken King was peak. I agree. Nothing will beat Taken King. That was peak Destiny. It sucks that it peaked so early, but it's the truth. It's been cloudy at time, but the story's been great. What story? What about the story is great? Like, I'm not trying to be an ass, but what about the story is great to you? Well, Devin, that's a description of the video game. What is the story in the game that is great? I'm not arguing that Destiny is a good franchise that has produced a lot of fun. I'm arguing that the story is bad. Or disjointed to the point of being meaningless.
Our Lady the Queen has left us. But please, help yourself to whatever you find. Gifts are the least we can offer to you.
Tons of shows have fillers. You can't always have huge events. So you're still defending instead of telling me what you love. And that's the problem. If the story was great, people would go, "Oh my god!" Like if I'm, what makes Lord of the Rings great? Oh my god! Incredibly compelling characters, set pieces that'll blow your mind, a through story with multiple characters that goes from the beginning of the end and doesn't miss a single beat. Tell me what you like. I've enjoyed Eris Morn's storyline and the impact she had on the people around her. Eris has been a great character since day one. I will agree with that. The legendary Witch Queen stuff was important. Legendary Witch Queen was great. I agree there. That was fantastic. But like, I feel like the story in Destiny is dramatically lacking in the this happens, so then this, so then this. Like, so much shit. Like, let me ask you a question, chat. Callus? Destiny, so you wait a minute. Title was very good. I agree. Season of Therapy was good. Yeah, there's good moments, but I guess I have a longing for a deep, epic, and connected story, and that's not what we get. We get good vignettes, and I don't like that. You know. He's a good boy. And some of those vignettes are very compelling, but to have experienced the obvious setup of a really beautiful story and then to just watch it evaporate because constant direction change, it's it's put a bad taste in my mouth. You know? Time to reinstall Destiny 2. You can play everything in Destiny for free right now, Tim.
Checking now.
Just saying.
Done. Good luck.
You just told Tim not to fall for the dark side? That's like his whole thing.
Hi again, Guardian.
Everything for free? Yeah, something like that, right? Like all the DLCs are free until June 3rd or
Your
something.
return honors me, Guardian.
Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. It went well, all things considered. 10-year stories don't often stay grounded. It had its highs and its lows. I don't know. I guess I'm just a stickler. If you promise me a 10-year connected epic story, and that's why I buy into your franchise, fuck me for expecting a 10-year continuously told conjoined epic story. Fuck me for that, right? That's the thing, is that if you've come in after Destiny 1 or if you started playing Destiny 2 3 years in, like, I'm sure you have a very different opinion than me. You didn't experience the promises that I experienced. They didn't promise a good connected story. They promised Destiny was going to be an epic story. What the fuck are you talking about? Now we're literally going all the way out on a limb and saying that Bungie never said that Destiny was going to have a good story. Is that what you're really going to type in the chat? Okay. You were being sarcastic? Kappa. Kappa. Kappa is a very important emote. Kappa is a very important emote, okay? Kappa is an incredibly important emote. If you do not use Kappa, you cannot expect me to understand that you are being sarcastic. We are talking on text. All right?
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
Okay. Destiny 2 wasn't really supposed to exist. It was just supposed to be Destiny 1 with a long story. Yeah. So I'm legitimately curious, chat. Do you think Kappa Mini if you're under 5'5"? True. True. So Twitch just rolled out these new guidelines, right? And one of the things is they are going to automatically hide content that's in M-rated games? As part of this new moderation, Dealy Doodles, which has guidelines. Supposedly. I'm a foot taller than 5'5". What do I get? A default advantage in every location of life that makes it easier for you simply because you're taller. Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations.
Titans too. Warlocks.
It's a similar bonus to being attractive. Being attractive. Default bonus of ease across your entire life. You will, of course, encounter different problems, but, you know, you're never going to crash out on a job interview. They're going to be too busy staring at your beautiful eyes.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
All right, so what should which one of these weapons should we be farming, chat? Like, what's the? Sometimes I wish you had amazing tits, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Chest day every day. Do you read this chat? Yes. I can give you a couple real good tips on that, by the way. Please. I love you so much. Love you so much. Holy shit. I will need those. I will need those tips, though. T is unbeatable. Yeah, I completely. That was fantastic. What raid belt is that? King's Fall World First. All right, Luna's Howl. You got it. I haven't run a solar subclass. Did I get it twice? I got it the time that mattered. I'm sorry. That was rude. I got it the time that mattered. I got it the time that counted. I got it the time that I got it when it mattered. I got it the first time. I got it when nobody knew what the raid was already. There you go. That's it. That's when I got it. Whew. Man, that was tough. Now, props to the team that got King's Fall World First in Destiny 2, but you're welcome. I have the one that's recorded in canon. Okay? That's what matters. Okay. I definitely want that. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Okay. Want that. I'll be so for real. I watched your King's Fall World first clear 2 days ago. That's wild. Remember the percent of Guardians who did a raid in D1? Props to anyone. Wasn't it less than 1,000 people finished King's Fall in the first 24 hours?
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
I can't remember. It was a crazy stat though. I just remember the D2 promo and they said like a tiny percent of Guardian completed a raid in Destiny 1. It's true. That is very true. Not as bad as Last Wish. I think more people finished Last Wish than Destiny 1 King's Fall, but I could be wrong. No, I'm not. Oh, that's right. This was my, like, I was trying to remember how I did this build. This is my, like, solo survivability build. Yo. What's up, Ace the Professor? How you doing?
Good work,
This solo
Guardian.
in Crota's End in
Your light is
D1.
strong.
Such a good time. Ooh, Torment. You're festering, brother. It's been a long time since I've been here, but how we doing? Oh, I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? super good at auto heal myself. Destiny 2 is better than Destiny 1. Man, I don't agree with that. Any god rolls yet? No. No, but we'll see. I mean, I thought the gear progression in Destiny 1 was better designed than the gear progression in Destiny 2 ever was, but that's because I hate Infusion. I don't think Infusion was... I mean, like, we're going to go way back, and I'm going to critique something that's going to sound insane to you, but I think Infusion was a really terrible addition to the game, and it ruined a lot of the MMO aspects that I loved about it. That was the beginning of the downhill swing for me, and I realized that was, like, way back in Destiny 2 Year 1, but yeah. Yeah, like, you know, actual loot grinds, like, I mean, you know, leveling your gear, finding your gear, like, actual power gating, meaningful power gating, you know, but I'll go back to this statement, right? Destiny 1 was a game for people who wanted an MMO FPS shooter, right? Like that they wanted an MMO FPS, right? And you got that shit. That is the shit that you got with Destiny 1. And then they decided that you know, oh well, that format it doesn't open up our game to enough consumers, and so they butchered it and turned it into something that's for everyone. You know, they cut it up into its subjective pieces, changed everything, and I think when they did that, they lost a lot of the soul of what made it fantastic. I also think that Bungie's done an incredible disservice to the PvP community by forcing them to play Trials of Osiris every weekend for 7 or 8 years. I cannot fucking believe that Bungie hasn't released a better PvP competitive mode than that. And I don't even play PvP, but the fact that we don't have a seasonal ranked playlist that pays out rewards to the top players every season, literally, we have seasons in the fucking game. Every 3 months is the most insane shit to me. Like, I really don't get that. Like, to this day, I still don't get it. I don't understand that decision. Because all you have to do is you make the seasonal ranked playlist and you reward players that are in the top 1%, 5%, and 10% each season with unique rewards that are only available to them. And that's it. And that's it. Could you imagine if we still only had 3 or 4 raids in the game? I get it, but it's about them being super stingy with development resources. You do not make money if you do not invest, is my response. And I won't defend somebody's stingy use. Like, I don't accept the premise that because, like, then we're just having a different discussion about the studio being mismanaged to a place where they feel like investing in half of their player base is a waste of resources. Oh, I mean, I know that's the reason. Spreadsheet, Spreadsheet Bungie is absolutely the reason why most things don't get done. But if you have the most successful live service model that everyone in the industry is trying to copy, why wouldn't you press your advantage instead of leaving it in some sort of mediocre pile of slop? You know. Imagine. So I would, I would not go so far as to say, oh yeah, well the Recluse is only available to people in the top 1% of PvP. It would be cosmetic rewards, just like in every other game.
You've got some fighting you.
Yeah, they got complacent, and here we are years later getting mild PvP updates. It made me very sad to see how elated the PvP community was over getting 3 new maps. Because they should have been getting that kind of service forever. Emblems, shaders, ships, sparrows. Put it on the dev timeline. Devote some resources to it. I think that Destiny could be even bigger than it is now if they would have appropriately invested in the PvP scene. So many other games have come and gone and just absolutely crashed out when it comes to arena-based PvP. Destiny has managed to stick around with a relatively mediocre offering in that regard. Could you imagine if they pressed their advantage? You know what I mean? It just makes me sad, dude. It just makes me sad. But I mean, I think all of those decisions are kind of coming home to roost for Bungie now, and we're seeing. We're seeing the complete failure and restructuring of Marathon, which is not looking good for the studio, if I'm being frank. We're seeing record low sales numbers. I don't know what the sales numbers look like for Final Shape now, but we're seeing bad sales numbers for Final Shape as compared to Lightfall, which is insane considering it's the conclusion of the whole fucking thing. I think that the lack of effective investment in Destiny 2 is going to be why Sony ends up taking over Bungie inside of the next 24 months. And how many times did people beg for SRL to come back? If they would have brought back SRL every season instead of Guardian games, or fucking revolutionary idea, do both?
Once more onto the breach.
Do both? Could you imagine if they did both? It makes me sad, but, hopefully when Sony takes over Bungie, they'll start making at least what I would consider industry standard decisions regarding the future of the game. I've been predicting a mass player drop-off after the first month or two post-Final Shape launch. Absolutely. I was saying this yesterday, but there has been one off-ramp in the entirety of Destiny's history where players are left with a moment where they can kind of walk away. And that was the transition from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2. That's happening again with the Final Shape. I meet people to this day who said, I love Destiny 1, but I was done with Destiny after Destiny 2 came out. You are going to have so many people walk away from this game after Final Shape. And what's scary to me is that if Final Shape doesn't deliver, that number is going to be gigantic. The people, like 50% plus. You know what I mean? A reboot is needed. Do you think that Bungie has the social capital available to them to flub this launch and then Destiny 3 comes out and everybody's like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to play Destiny 3." I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that a Destiny 3 move needed to happen 2 years ago. And yeah, like in general, I have a lot of concerns about, like, I think we're going to see Final Shape, and then I think it's going to be wrap it up. And I don't see how they're going to keep people engaged, because the reality is Destiny's also not operating in a vacuum. Why would I keep playing Destiny when I have Shadow of the Erd Tree and all of these other incredible gaming experiences that are coming out? I'd much rather have Destiny 3 than Marathon. Well, unfortunately, that's not what you're going to get. Yo, look at that little UFO ship. That's cool. I hope Final Shape is semi-enjoyable. I think it will be.
Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
I mean, I think we're going to have a fun experience. Fun is probably the bad word. Here's what's going to happen. Regardless of the outcome, Final Shape is going to elicit very strong emotional reactions from every Destiny player. I am positive that that is going to happen. Whether they're good or bad, I don't know. Is Marathon a class-based shooter? Yeah, they scrapped it, and it's going to be a hero shooter now. Yeah. That's unconfirmed, though, so I'm holding on to Cope. I think in the worst case scenario, it's going to be a hero shooter. I think in a strange scenario, they're going to make a hero-based extraction shooter. But the bottom line is, like, the trailer that we all watched will probably have very little to do with the final product of the game. Which is really sad, because basically we got to see a game get destinied before it even made it out the gate. It's one game. No, it's another game. It's a bummer, dude. I was really excited for Bungie's take on an extraction shooter. Legitimately excited.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
God, I do love this Titan exotic. Man, that is fun to drop huge damage. Remember when Overwatch was supposed to have a story, but then they scrapped it? Too much. Overwatch 2 was supposed to have an entire seasonal PvE mode. And I think that was kind of the whole reason behind them launching it, wasn't it? And then they just canned it. How are the drops doing in Onslaught? I am enjoying. I mean, they're pretty solid. Lots of games launch unfinished. That's true. That's why I think supporting developers that launch finished games is very important. Like Larian Studios, like Arrowhead Studios. It's hard to hear you over the game volume. Okay. It's weird that that's happening over on TikTok, but I'm not hearing that on Twitch. Also, like, my mixer keeps changing my shit. Anthem? Dude, Anthem's so good. It was so good. So good. That was happening on Paul's stream. Well, I can tell you 100% that on my end, on TikTok Studio, my voice is 10 times louder than the gameplay. That's what it's showing me.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Anthem was interesting, but it was rushed. I don't remember enough to remember whether or not Anthem felt rushed or not. I do remember that Anthem had some of the best movement and gunplay mechanics I'd ever enjoyed. Diablo 4? I felt like Diablo 4 was a fantastic experience at launch. I am so sad that I had to like rush through Baldur's Gate. I'd love to go back and play through all of the, like, actually do everything in Baldur's Gate. That would be so cool.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Yeah, I felt like Diablo 4 was... I think I played 150 hours when it launched, and they've been putting out consistent, strong updates. Elden Ring is also another great example of a game that launched fully finished. Also, like, the Assassin's Creed games always launch complete, totally finished. I know people like to piss and moan about Assassin's Creed, but I'm fucking so excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows. It looks amazing. Except Unity. Unity has a special place in my heart because we played through Assassin's Creed Unity on stream, and it was probably one of the funniest streams that it had one of the best clips of my entire life was playing through that game with Amy on stream, and I went to assassinate somebody. They clipped through the ground, and they clipped through the ground, their legs popped up, and I literally stabbed them right in the pussy. It was one of the last assassinations in the game. And it was fucking hilarious. I love glitchy games. Glitchy games don't bother me. As long as the glitches don't prevent me from finishing, I don't give a shit. It was one of the funniest moments I ever had on stream. It was so fucking good. I remember that. Dude, it was insane. It was so funny, man. Holy cow. You just got dunked on. Bro, man, I haven't seen you in years. What's up? What's up, brother? Unfulfilling side quest. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Like, an unfulfilling side quest isn't indicative of an unfinished game. You know, then we're talking about something different, right? You don't need to talk in all caps, Venny. I can read. Anyone played X Defiant? I haven't played it yet. Is it good? Oh my god. I love this exotic. It's basically like a Titan golden gun. No skill-based matchmaking is brutal for somebody starting out. Isn't that what everybody begs for in games like that? Is I don't want skill-based matchmaking because I just want to play.
Simply effortless. I have no words.
As a casual, with only a handful of hours, I love skill-based matchmaking. Fair. Fair. Ugh. There's one operator that's just better than all the other operators. God. Tarkov Twitter has been... It's just... never been better. Holy shit. You can officially buy a humanoid robot for $16,000. That is nuts. Can I do my dishes and fold my laundry? Not yet. Hey, what's up, Embellished? How you doing? I gotta take another break. My stomach is, my tummy is rumbling in weird ways. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. We are so back. Thank you for sticking around during that break, chat. Every time you watch an ad, you help me buy something pretty for my family. How the hell do you spell chauffeur? Why is that song? It's just stuck in my fucking head, dude. It is stuck in there. Stuck. Same. I'm trying to remember to post on Facebook Reels. Because Facebook Reels they pay a ridiculous amount of money for, like, per view. After 20 hours of being back in Destiny, after taking a 5-month video break, cannot exceed 90 seconds. Oh, that's fucking lame. Do I have anything under 90 seconds? So this is under 90 seconds. Being so enjoyable and so good, it kind of raises a question. Mute. Well, what I love that it just automatically starts making noise. Who do I play more on Destiny? Me? My Destiny? Chauffeur. Really, when I see you post things there, I try to give an engagement. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is they, like, Facebook's, like, ad compensation on Reels is out of fucking control. Like, it's really, really good, I guess is what I was trying to say. Chauffeur. No, we don't want that. Interesting. It's like, where are all these files on my computer, bro? It's like somebody is automatically deleting some of these fucking videos. Oh well, interesting. Mr. Fancy Pants McGee over here. Fuck you. Going back to your childhood, what, in your opinion, was the peak of gaming? From my childhood? Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger 100%. Damn. Yep.
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it.
How many platforms do you stream to now, bro, man? I stream to Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I want to start streaming on like I said, like on Facebook Reels, because the Meta is paying very well. But every time I go to set that up, I get frustrated and quit. But, you know, I really do need to figure it out. I could always ask Tim. Speaking of which, I believe tomorrow Tim and I are going to be checking out Ghost of Tsushima together. Setting up Facebook stream can be annoying. Yeah, it's very. Tim's like streaming now, right? This is when Tim gets started. Usually. I mean, I can throw this hammer one time and it's gonna clear most of you jerks. What was your peak of gaming, chat? Excited to watch your Final Shape playthrough. You've always been my go-to playthrough for new expansions. You know what's going to be really cool is I think I'll just be able to edit
You've got some fight in you. Good.
I think I'll just be able to edit the video from YouTube on YouTube, you know, to actually do like uploads. I still have to make a fucking thumbnail. If I was smart, I would have a brilliant AI make my thumbnails like Tim does, but I think I just need to take like a week off of stream and like work on 2 or 3 things a day until I have all this. I have so much tech backlog, I guess. Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium was big. I really liked that one. Yeah, for sure. Halo 2 era was a good time. Halo 2 is what made me realize Halo 2 is what made me realize, like, oh shit, I like playing video games and entertaining people while I'm playing video games. You know what I mean? Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. You're spelling bee ass. Anyone else feel like the story for D2 is heading downhill? Like we're supposed to reach the story climax, and I felt more hyped for Curse of Osiris. I'm not hyped. No. Yeah, hyped is not the word I would use. I'm here because I want to watch the end. That's, you know, that's it. You know, it's like, that's why I'm here. I'm here because I played for 10 years. Yeah. But, I feel like the ending is going to be good, has got to be. Yo, Ladman, thank you very much. Welcome to the Bro Force. The ending needs to justify the delay. So this is my favorite point in the conversation, or the conversation anytime we're talking about this, because I think people know what they don't want. But let me ask you this question. What would a home run look like here? What would an absolutely 10 out of 10 finale look like? Can you sub on Twitter? No, I don't have that set up. I mean, Guerrero, I don't think you can ascribe that stuff to the delay. I think that was all part of the plan all along, and they just broke it out from this season's conclusion and made it its own season itself. An epic, suspenseful build-up for the raid where we triumph over the Witness, but a cliffhanger over what might come next. Okay. Is it just me and the other guy? Is it just the two of us? That makes a lot more sense. I want a real full story exposition on the Witness. No Lord tabs. No weekly no weekly drivel. Story. I would agree there. That would put a mark in the plus spot. We have to fight against Zavala or Ikora because they get corrupted by the Witness. Could be a big W.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Do I play Star Trek Online? I play Fleet Commander sometimes. Oh, shoot the switch. But what, like, so story twists, full exposition on the Witness. Anything else? I wonder if Mara turns on us. God, if Mara... I just hate that Mara and...
You've done well.
Oh my god, Incandescent and Heel Clip. This is what we were looking for, right? W. Boom, God roll. Sick. What about... All right, what's the next God roll we need, chat? Also, what are the consequences of siding with the Drifter or Zavala? There's no consequences for siding with the Drifter or Zavala. Zero consequences. Because we found out that the light and the darkness actually get along. So it was a nullified choice. An answer to what the Traveler is in the story. I started Hellblade 2 last night. It is an experience. It's rough if you deal with mental illness. Shit. That makes me feel like I should never play that game on stream. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I doubt we're going to see conclusions to everything in the universe, but
It's the other hero of the time. Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you? Come see me when you bring your light home, Titan.
a Destiny ending that shows instead of tells. That's it. That's the one. What's the guy? What's the role you want on the Recluse, chat? What's that one? What are we doing on a Recluse? How the hell do you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur.
I know you'll use this well.
Try out the blast furnace. Well, no, that's not. Come on, bruh. In theory, we should see all of the old Guardians, like Kabir, Fellwinter. Yeah. No, I mean, you're not wrong. Every Guardian throughout all of history, we should see them. Hope you feel. Hey, good morning, Courtney. What is the veil? I feel like they've done a good explanation on that. Like, the veil is an interface for the traveler. I guess I think of the veil as like the you know, it's like it's like the operating system. You played the new mission already? Yeah, I got my reaction up on the deal. How the hell do you spell chauffeur? Wow, wow. Is there a new mission today? Yes. Yes. What is the new mission, you ask? Well, first of all, I'm glad you asked. What role is on this? I got Incandescent and Heel Clip. Yeah, I didn't even have to farm for it that much. It was pretty great. Perfect. The game is Ghost of Tsushima is beautiful on high FPS. Oh, that's so cool. Like that. I just read an article about Helldivers' declining player population, and they're not joking, man. So unfortunate. I think, yeah, I think everybody is in the wait until the Illuminate show up camp when it comes to Helldivers right now. Or, unfortunately, because they kind of lost momentum at the same time that everybody started moving away from the game, and they had all that controversy, yeah, there's a chance it might not ever really kind of recover, which is a bummer, dude. I was so excited for Helldivers, man. When it came out, I was like, this is great. People love this game. The devs were doing good shit. And it went from being the most loved to the most hated game I've streamed. The bunch of money grabbers, those devs. Okay, I will not tolerate anyone disparaging Arrowhead Studios developers and calling them money hungry. That is psychotic. That is a shit take, and it is not in line with reality. The reality is the Arrowhead devs went on record and told people not to buy their game when they were having server problems, and they told people to refund their game when they needed to argue with Sony. So to call them money hungry is so disingenuous. And I hate that that was people's takeaway from the situation, but what else could the conversation be about? You know, because the news outlets and individuals that initiated the conversations really made it seem like it was Arrowhead Studios' fault, when in reality it was all Sony. What if my take is shit? Well, my take is backed by reality and the truth. But if you think that devs that provide free currency in-game that you can earn and have told people to refund the game so that they could make a point to their publisher, and if you think those developers are greedy, that's cool. But you probably think every developer is greedy at that point, because those actions were above and beyond anything I've ever seen previously. Sony, yeah, it's Sony, you know, which is hilarious, because if I had a penny for every time Sony ruined a franchise that I fucking loved, I would have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot of pennies, but it's weird that it happened twice. You know, you have an opinion. I mean, like, yeah, like I have the facts of the situation are, you know, the devs at Arrowhead Studios really did do everything they could for their player base, but because the dialogue started in the wrong spot, they're never going to be able to recover from the PR damage that was done. Yeah. There would have been Helldivers would have continued its reign of success well into the future, even with the balancing issues that they've had, if Sony wouldn't have tried the bullshit with PSN. Also, I would like to point out that nobody is calling the developers of Ghost of Tsushima greedy right now, but you have to have you have to link your PlayStation account, and it is still unavailable in every region that Helldivers is unavailable in. But I don't see anybody protesting Ghost of Tsushima. I don't see anybody berating those developers. I don't see anybody giving any fucks about that. And that's because when it comes to a big blowout incident in gaming, that shit only happens one time, and then everyone forgets about it. And it was really, really sad for me to watch Arrowhead Studios catch strays on Sony's mistake. You know? The Arrowhead Studio just tweeted that he hired a new CEO. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well. That's wild. You're dead serious? Well, sounds like he's the kind of person that would rather quit than let Sony... Hi, everyone. I've decided to hire a new CEO. We go way back. I wouldn't trust business anyone else. But what about me and my involvement? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm taking over the role of Chief Creative Officer, which means I get to spend more time with the team and focus on the games and community. Oh, okay. Well, at least he's not leaving. I would have been more concerned about that. Really dislike Ubisoft's pricing. My concern is that Ubisoft's change in pricing is actually reflecting the current economics of how much it costs to make games. And I think that the age of the $60 game by default is coming to an end. I think that $60 games are going to be the games that are housed and are most valuable inside of the kind of like, let's say, the Xbox or the rent or the games as a service category, you know, so Xbox Game Pass is where those games are going to live. And you're going to see standalone experiences costing around $100. That's Sony saying step down, but we want you to be part of the company still. Probably. But I mean, the cost of everything has gone up so much the past few years. Yeah, game prices haven't kept up with cost in a really, really long time. And, you know. Yeah, like, that's it. Like, I think $100 for a game is going to be pretty standard in a few years. And I've seen some commentary about how the $100 game this is the death of gaming. Go outside more often, bro. Like, what the fuck? Anybody who is going outside and spending money on a daily basis understands that the cost of goods have been skyrocketing for a long time. And the fact that games have cost $60 since basically 1980 is nuts. You know, it's the same folks that want to have some sort of controversy over the new Assassin's Creed game. It's a revealingly weird take. People were telling on themselves with that game. Oh, yeah.
I have never seen such a blatant display of glorious carnage! Another! Another!
That best dressed commendation, that's what I'm fucking talking about. You mean games that never got updates? I mean, if anything, $60 games that get updates should cost more by default. Like, you're just proving my point. I understand that you're really ooh-woo angry upset. That like, you know, sometimes people patch games after they come out. But you got to understand, like, there are different versions of even NES games. You know, people still iterated on those games. So, like, just because the iteration is more rapid is ridiculous. And yeah, I mean, I don't like the trend of developers releasing a game that legitimately isn't finished, but I feel like people really pick and choose what they want to complain about in that department, because if it's a early access game or a beta that you enjoy, Escape from Tarkov, people will spend an infinite amount of money on that game and never complain a second. But when it's a game that they don't like, it's one of the first things that they bring up, which of course is disingenuous, because it means that you aren't having a conversation about the concept. You're using the concept to attack things that you don't like. And that's an issue. It's not a valid line of argumentation if you don't hold true to that ideal across the board. Also, and this is really important to point out, the number one selling game in Japan, or well, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Assassin's Creed Shadows is the best-selling PS5 game on Amazon Japan. And most importantly, I believe that it is the and every single version of Assassin's Creed Shadows is up there, including the collector's editions of the games, which means that people are buying those $120 versions of the game. And so even though you hear people complain and have you gotta I think people need to realize 90% of gamers do not give a fuck about the online discourse around a game. And it isn't because they're being malicious, and it isn't because they're trying to be uninformed. It is because they are fucking busy with their life. And they see new game from an IP that I love. I've been waiting for it for so long. Of course I'm going to buy the collector's edition. Sniffia, that's a weird thing to bring up.
I'm too high for this!
From 7.
Halcyon Roslet, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Chauffeur. Yeah, gamers don't care. Like gamers don't care what I think. Okay? Like they don't care. They don't care about the dialogue on Twitter. They don't care about any of that shit. They are busy living their life. They're in college. They're working a job. They have a girlfriend. Like I don't know how to make it more obvious. I don't know how to make it more obvious to people, but like your opinion on the game does not matter to other consumers, period. Okay? Your opinion doesn't matter to me because I have my own opinion. So expand that concept out to everybody. Right? Most folks don't give a shit. I think that Star Wars Outlaws is going to sell great too. People are going to go, oh my God, a Star Wars game and $100 for the collector's edition and all the DLC? Of course I'm going to buy that. Can't wait to play more Star Wars. It doesn't matter what your favorite gaming commentator has to say about it to the average consumer. They don't give a fuck. I guarantee the average gaming consumer looks at anybody like me and any opinion I have about what they have, about what they do with their time or how they spend their money as a nerd raging in a basement. Period. Period. Yeah, so my biggest piece of advice is to get less involved with the online discourse about games and gaming and just play what you like. If I work hard and I want to buy the collector's edition because I can afford it, I'm going to do that. Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, the older I get, the more the affordability conversation makes less sense to me. You know? Because, like, when I was really fucking pressed to be able to spend $100 on something, I just worked more. I didn't yell at somebody to make it cost less for me. And maybe that's, like, not the right way to go about things. I don't fucking know. But, like, I don't understand why everybody, like, I don't get the first, like, your first instinct is to go online and yell at the developer over $40. People need to feel validated. Yeah, I mean, I get that. And especially when it comes to your opinion, you should just validate yourself. You're allowed to do that. Let me put you on game, chat. Did you know that your thoughts and feelings belong to you and that you can validate your own thoughts and feelings? You don't need 100 strangers to agree with you or to vote on what you think in order for it to be what you think. You are also allowed to change your mind about anything, ever, when you're presented with new information. And you can change your mind. You can be on the opposite end of any idea or concept in less than 24 hours, and there's nothing wrong with it. And anyone who would ask you to justify you changing your mind past you saying, or anyone who asks you to justify you changing their mind can fuck themselves. But if you take the time to change your mind about something and you tell people, oh, well, it's because the facts changed, and that's not enough for them, fuck off. Yeah, wait until you can do something without risk. Yeah, like, you know, Amy and I want to enjoy our lives more and do more shit. So what are we doing about it? I'm not fucking tweeting at the housing authority in Florida every day, reduce my rent. I'm moving. You know what I mean? Like, take action to get the things that you want. I really hope if I had a hope for the gaming community over the next 10 years, I hope that gaming grows up. And I've said it for a long time, and I really hoped that at this point it would be grown up and we wouldn't be having these ridiculous conversations about shit anymore. But it's exhausting, man. And I'll tell you, like, as somebody who's getting close to 40, seeing some of the conversations people have about video games makes me want to smash my head into a fucking wall until I black out. That anyone would have the energy and time to say some of the shit that they say is... I literally can't comprehend it. I can't. Because when something is just wrong, like, there's no explanation for it, right? Nothing will ever be good enough for somebody who has convinced themselves that their facts are true, even if reality is different than them. Is gaming for kids anymore? Yeah, there are games that are designed for kids, but like the average gamer is my age with 2 kids and a full-time job in the US. Welcome to social media. I reject your statement. I reject your statement completely. The lackadaisical attitude towards harassment, bullying, and shit takes online, that's just what social media is the fucking reason why things are so bad right now. Like, social media has gotten better, but the reality is most people think that because they are online, they can say and do whatever they want. And if there's something I'm really excited about Gen Alpha doing when they get into their, as they grow up as a generation, they're not going to tolerate that shit. What? Yeah, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Yeah, exactly. Most 64 games came with 70 to 100 hours of gameplay. Are you serious? You're gonna just come in here and tell a fucking lie? Yes, most Nintendo 64 games came with a fucking 100-hour campaign. I 100%ed Mario 64 in 18 hours. What the living fuck are you talking about? Like, and you have people like that. Go play Zelda. I have played Zelda. I 100%ed Majora's Mask with about 60 hours on the save file. You're just fucking lying, bro. Like, you are fucking lying. And to compare Zelda to every Nintendo 64 game is a fucking lie. Like, you're just lying. Shut your fucking mouth. Like, tell the truth or shut up. I can't even believe, like, and this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, you just have people who show up and say whatever they want, and when they are presented with actual facts, they just go, no, LOL, I'm right. I remember the 4-disc Legend of Dragoon, but I certainly wouldn't say every PlayStation game had 100 hours of gameplay in it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Things have never been better in gaming, and folks still find ways to complain. It's exhausting, man. So I'm just here to have, you know, here to have fun.
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
You ready for the current age of social media to die? Man, I'll tell you what's been crazy for me is when I started streaming, if you so much as made a YouTube video without attributing you know, like mentioning everyone in your video's name and channel, folks would folks would rip you apart. Now, like, you can run an entire social media channel that's just stealing other folks' content. Just taking other people's content and putting it out online. Like, it's wild. It's wild. And that's totally acceptable. It's a fun change. Bots, dude, I'll tell you what is going on Twitter. Every time I tweet now, one of the replies is just straight up porn. It is a naked fucking picture of somebody. What the hell is that about? What LMG? This is the unwavering duty. Ha! Duty.
Once more onto the breach.
All right, I'll be right back. So apparently the lore on this ship. The lore on this ship is supposed to be super important. Oh my god, it's Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Oh. Damn. Huh. Streamer reading in silence. I have dyslexia. Go fuck yourself. You have a nice day. Have the day you deserve. Well, everybody said this was supposed to be some sort of mind-shattering lore, but the only part that matters is this line at the bottom. This is just Mara and Crow fucking jerking each other off with this fucking conversation. But then Mara says, "Oh, brother mine," at the end. How am I supposed to know that? Huh? You're not, but you don't need to show up and tell people what they're, what to fucking do. That's my point, bro. So just fucking chill. Yeah, so Mara says, "Oh, brother mine," which, honestly, that sounds like Mara is going to be the big twist, and not a fan. Also, when he says he wishes he could talk to him, he actually did wish for it. Oh, so you think that Crow... Oh, is that the lore takeaway? Is that Crow made the wish to bring Cade back to life? Oh, this is Riven posing as Mara. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What's up, iNote? So, Riven tricked Crow into making a wish. I don't know, man. So are you, so are you saying, so the reason Cade is back is because Anaham Kara made it happen? And the last wish is Cade returning? Yeah, I mean, I guess, congrats. There's an in-lore reason as to why Cade is back. So my critique there is, you know, I guess invalidated. But that doesn't feel satisfying to me, I guess. Also, why wasn't that told in-game? Right? Why didn't we get that story in a cutscene? Maybe it'll be in the new DLC? Maybe. Yeah, leaving the lore bits in leaving the lore bits in like that, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. L. Yeah, but like, what's the cost of that wish, right? Are we going to find out that the Ahamkara are technically stronger than the Witness? Is that what we're going to find out? My guy lost hella weight. Seen you on since D1. Hey, that's cool. Thanks, man. You know, we're trying to be in shape. So what shape are you trying to get into, bro, man? The final shape, dude? Think about that one. I really hope they don't delay the final fight with the witness until the final chapter. Only golden era I am aware of. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. I look back on those times fondly. Good times. The final witness fight is the raid. Oh, well, that's good to know. I hope the witness is the good guy, TBH. That would be nuts. Do you think we will get Destiny 3 in the next year? No, I think if we get Destiny 3 ever, it'll probably be in 2026. There's supposed to be a final mission after the raid. Okay. I think Destiny 3 will drop if Marathon fails. I don't think that Bungie is going to have creative control over Destiny 3. I think Sony will have probably taken over the studio by then. Isn't one of the new exotics the Speaker's Mask? Very interesting. What have I been doing for weight loss? Counting my calories. Basically. You constantly hungry while you're counting calories? I mean, it really depends on the quality of food I'm eating. I would say if you're feeling hungry all the time, try to modify your diet to include a lot more fiber. That's the biggest trick I can give you. Also, if you're like me and you do just want to eat a lot of food, exercise every day, you know? Rookie. Hydrate. I don't have water. I don't have water. I gotta. Protein and fiber. Yes. That's my big recommendations. Also meth. Meth is good.
I'm too high for this!
It's that time of year.
Hey, Gaul, welcome back. Welcome back.
I'm too high for this!
I actually have a prime off cooldown.
Hey, KempPC, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Try using Consecration Slam. What is that? Just doing your part. Thank you. Thank you. What is the meta now for guns and stuff? Whatever you want. It's an aspect. Got it. Okay. I'm truly engaged by the title. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Any plans for the Raid Day tailgate? Yep. As always, we will be on. We will be doing that. Twitch.tv/Twitch Rivals, and right here, you'll be able to watch at either location.
Victory is a matter of will.
Am I gonna try to do a raid? I don't know. I don't know if we'll try and get the challenge done or not. I do know that I would like to do, you know, one last raid with all the folks, you know, get the My Dad is Bungie crew together for one last ride. Oh, I'm the one with the fucking spark, like a dumbass.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Light and Dark Saga. No, I mean, like, I doubt we will get together to raid ever again. Last ride. You know, if there is a moment where we're all gonna get together and do one last raid, it would be, you know, try to do the final shape together. But I don't see us getting together more than once. So I mean what I said.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Huh. And then Ben's tell-all book about streaming comes out. I don't really give a shit. I don't give enough of a shit to write the book anymore, man.
Make me proud.
I'd rather just live in peace. I mean, everything comes to an end, chat, you know? Does the new mode give you any good loot? Arguably the best loot in the game. My theory is that the speaker is an entity like the Witness, and they will battle. I don't think that he is dead. Oh, the speaker being the Witness would truly be strange. What about Ben and Lupo and Co? I mean, I don't have clout anymore. So, like, yeah. Having clout was dope, but I don't have clout anymore, so I wouldn't even rank me in the same category of broadcaster as those other two Bens. I definitely don't have clout. Dude, offer on her house got accepted. Wife and I have a house now. Congratulations.
I have never seen such a blatant display of glorious carnage! Another! Another!
Chauffeur. Where am I flying to? Hey, Carglish, what's up? Oh, is my Discord going off? Oh, it's open over here.
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Hmm. How the hell do you spell chauffeur? So what is this? Consecration. While sliding, activate your charged melee ability to launch a wave of whatever the fuck. Okay. Did they make changes to that? Because the last time I used that, it felt like garbage. Nice shirt, bro, man. I'm wearing the same one. Oh, thank you. Pyro makes it more better. Okay. All right, so slide, jump, smash. Okay, I did it. Was I supposed to be impressed? Did I do it wrong? Probably did it wrong. It's only good for igniting a scorched target. Got it. Okay. Got it. Does have a wide, clear area. Ooh, I wonder if. Got something. I wonder if our new. I got a new like. Forget what it's called, but it's like a new handle filter thing for our espresso machine. Kevin, I'm absolutely recreating this goddamn. All right, hang on. I gotta check the dog. You coming back for the world's first final shape clear? Yeah, sure, man. Tune in on raid day. You got it. Amy is knocked out today. I hope she's feeling all right. She's coming up on 12 hours of being asleep.
Good times.
I really hope she's feeling all right. I didn't add things for me that I can't use. Position 2. Oh, you're already on position? Position 1. Position 1. No, we don't like that. Wait, hang on. Maybe we do. I don't know. Not bad.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Yeah. How's Destiny going? I haven't played in a year. It's going all right. What? What else is there for us to do right now, I guess? I feel like we caught up. We got everything done we wanted to get done. Complete the Starcross mission on legendary difficulty. I guess I got some Outbreak stuff. Exodus 1 Lost Sector. No more Helldivers? Yeah, Helldivers is probably going to be on hiatus until probably going to be on hiatus until the sentiment around the game gets better. Is the Exodus 1A, is that here?
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails. So rarely poetry.
Cosmodrome.
Oh, that's right.
There it is. Am I excited for Final Shape? I am ready to play it. You know what I mean? Ready to play it. Yo, I had to join. This title was too engaging. Too engaging, man. Bro, man, I watched you a few years. I don't know why you stopped playing Destiny. Can you give me an explanation? I didn't want to. Hope that clears things up. Yeah, I didn't feel like it. Thing is fucking the walker up. The Outbreak Perfection is always such a fun weapon. You looking to get back into the game? You were a big fan of Destiny 1. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know if there's a lot in this game for you if you're a Destiny 1 enjoyer. If I'm being honest. Yeah, it's a completely different game and experience. Would any of you be able to, like... Any of you know where all the Switch locations are at? And, in the, whatchamacallit? Zero-hour mission? Taming the storm, huh? Okay, apparently we're taming the storm. I love D1 and I don't and I love this game. Don't listen to this dude. Okay. I was just trying to give my honest opinion. Sorry that it wasn't what you wanted to hear. But I think I'm pretty well credentialed to talk about the differences between this game and the last game. And if you don't know what my credentials are, I'll just go ahead and show them for you really quick. These are my credentials. This is why I think that I'm allowed to give my opinion. So where are yours? Where are yours? Only the Destiny community, man. Ooh, swing and a miss, Kevin. They have 69 in their name.
Checking right now.
Swing and a miss. Wasn't far off. Yeah, right. Not far off at all. All right, I'm gonna go feed my doggies here for get the pill time and stuff done, and then I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. For everyone who's joining, he's feeding his dogs. Yeah, I was feeding the dogs, doing pills. Something on Twitter. Had to pass along.
I had to click on that engaging title and come and see what you were doing. Happy 10 months.
Hey. Thank you. She really gonna give me something over here? Prime sub does not grant immunity to mods. Not at all. What was that medallion you showed earlier? So it's It's a world first raid belt, friend.
How much is that?
Anything you need?
It's just a trinket.
We stand behind you.
If only, yeah, wear around your neck. That'd be sick. Okay. Toggle the second pair of switches, the first pair of switches. So are these like hidden things?
My mind was somewhere else.
Stick close, Lewis. You don't want some trigger-happy guardian looking at you over their sight.
How much is that gonna cost?
World first, like you finished before anyone else? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm too high for this!
I don't want you to record.
Always.
Spare a minute or two.
Hey, thank you, D. Connolly.
The darkness is once again on our doorstep.
For the sub. Welcome back.
I want one like the warlocks use. The House of Light is an outstanding addition to our city. I'm glad we stuck to our convictions through the endless night.
You're sure right. Well, are you gonna give me lore snippets if I stand by Ikora and Zavala and stuff? Well, what do you have to say about things, Zavala? Hydrate. Haha.
Guardian, I'm glad you're here.
Okay. Well,
One victory is
I always wanted to go down into that city.
indeed. What news?
No disturbances to report.
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
The warlocks will make the difference. Mark my words.
Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. You got the Perfective Infinite Outbreak? No. No. Okay. So do I need like a guide to find this shit? Is what I'm asking, I guess. Probably. Okay, so it isn't just like play the shit. Maybe we won't do that today. That sounds like a lot of work, and I'm not feeling like doing a lot of work. All right. Is it worth it to get the Is it worth it to get the catalyst for this thing? For suspend builds? Just level it up past 10 and you can get it from forging it. You don't have to complete the quest? What? Really? Yeah, right, Sonny? I felt the same way. Before, what are you talking about? Oh my god. So much confidence, but what are we talking about? The Wish Keeper. The Wish Keeper Catalyst. Yeah. You're saying I can level it up past 10 and then I don't have to do this quest shit? Oh. Oh, that was disappointing. Okay, all right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, so how do I get where it wants me to go? Okay, so I have to complete Starcrossed on Legend. So Spine of Carries, we can go there. So let's go there. Sorry, chat. It took me a minute. I was dealing with something, and then I got accidentally way too fucking high, to be honest. Roman's doing this after the cheeses have been patched. I mean, I don't care about cheeses. Is this game worth the money? Yes. No. The perfect Destiny chat room. I'm worth the money. You know what? I'm just gonna say that from now on. Tomorrow, I think that's brilliant. Is this game worth it? I'm worth it. I love that it used to take weeks. It used to take freaking weeks to get one of these dang things, and now you can just get as many as you want. Yeah, Nacho, that's just wild, man. I know at first I was like, chat, let's like not be mean to the former child star, but then it's like, well, you know, I don't think we should be mean to anybody, but like also like let's like, can we stop being insufferable? Also, like we can do like both things can be an expectation, right? Both things can be an expectation. Granted, I know nothing about the chick. Okay, so I gotta find a constellation of some type. Oh, well, this is not going to end well. You need the bow to see it? Well, I got it. I got it right here. Let's do this. Wah, wah. Sorry, TM Jordan, I'm just now catching that. I'm not sure what you mean by what happened. Wait, I thought... Dude, am I not remembering my way through this place? Holy shit. Yeah, this is Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Holy fuck. Man, I got turned around. Yeah, okay, so isn't there... For this, I have to, like, go find, like, a little dot on the ground, right? Like a little viewing post thing. Like a little blue beam, okay. Conspiracy theory folks are going absolutely crazy right now hearing those words together. It's got to be over here, right? Like, it's got to be. They send us over here for everything. Oh. Really? Damn, bro. I thought I had it for sure. Protein pancakes and turkey bacon? That sounds like a good breakfast. Maybe some buttermilk biscuits. Fried egg. Oh, I like it. I like nice turkey bacon, chat. Like, if you cook it well. So, am I understanding this correctly? That Twitter confirms that they are making likes private for all users. Public likes are incentivizing the wrong behavior. For example, many people feel discouraged from liking content that might be edgy in fear of retaliation from trolls or to protect their public image. Soon, you'll be able to like without worrying who might see it. For some confused on the private changes, the like... for some confused on the private like changes, the liked tab on other people's profile will no longer be visible. You will not be able to see who liked your posts. You can see the like count for all posts. Yeah, that's Twitter. Huh. Interesting. I wonder when that change is happening. So folks can hide likes? No. No. Oh. Folks are this isn't a decision that you are making as a user. As a platform, you will no longer be able to know who likes what. You won't know who likes your tweets, you won't know who likes other tweets, and likes will no longer be displayed publicly on your profile. Yeah. So basically the only thing publicly visible on the platform will be replies and retweets. Yeah. Very interesting. News. Yeah, I'm trying to get some more information on this for y'all, chat. It's interesting. Now, this is interesting. Threads and Blue Sky already have this feature as an option. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Why are you posting bookmarks? I can't look at your bookmarks. I guess there's no timeline on it. Maybe not justifying the change with the term edgy would have been good. Is that the new exotic bow? Yeah, it is. All right, where the hell? I wish I could see the stars in the sky already. Ooh, I should look up. Looks like it's going to be a 2-hour drive for me out to Orlando today. Yeah, I'm going to Full Sail to do the D20 deathmatch show. So call time for that is at 3 o'clock. So as long as I leave by, I'll probably leave by 12. Well, okay. If I want to leave by 12:30, then we need to do something else now. All right. You're watching on TikTok or YouTube. The Destiny stuff's done for the day. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow with some streaming. Not sure what game we're going to play yet, but I'll see you. All right.